Cool. Load. Backstory. Read about events. Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2. Character profiles, world introduction, title screen. Alright. I know all this stuff I need to know. I'm fairly certain. We'll just keep the normal Andy train going. This is gonna be one of those games where we play intro that's halfway through the game.
Save me! Oh, I surrender. Just please.
Jesus.
Huh. How foolish. Left wing! Block B intercepted! Now moving to our next area of attack!
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride. The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stallritter, we shall vanquish these foes!
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Ah, damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
Uh-huh.
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself!
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
The new class. Controls. Assault attack. Hard game. Action menu. Oh, okay. I was like, what are the little things? High speed mode. Start when open the save menu. Wow. Alright. We got names. They're all level 35. Can't do anything. Language. English or French? Okay. Strange localization things. High speed mode. How high? Oh god, there's like start up to the walking. You can really run in high speed mode, huh? I need this to be different. I didn't even check the horizontal yet. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's good. Maybe? Nope, I need this to be inverted as well. Invert everything. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, she's got Lloyd's things.
Now, brace yourself.
Oh my god, what is all of this stuff? Power break, unbalance. Strength and speed up. Delay. Rebrave point. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on in this UI.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
My turn.
Order. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of things happening.
You're mine!
Here I go!
UI is kind of crazy.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Ooh. Interesting.
Azure wings, shoot!
Very well.
Sleeping.
Yeah! I got this. Yeah! My turn. It's down.
It's mine!
Okay.
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work. Wide open!
Double advantage.
Strike!
Okay.
Sure.
you!
Nice weapon.
Rest in peace! Yeah!
Keep it up!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I'm just gonna spam crafts while it lets me.
Yes! Yeah!
Nice miss.
Very well. Yeah! Now, let's continue onward.
I'm glad to see that some things never change.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey. Don't do that. Hey. Turn around. Run away. Run away.
Let's
Oh.
start the battle!
Okay.
Strike! It's down. Yuna!
You're Russia.
Okay! Yeah!
A double break.
Sure.
I don't know what that means yet, but sure.
You're mine!
It's my turn! Our chance!
It's mine!
Uh-huh.
Yes! Ha! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
I'm not gonna get to keep any of this stuff, am I? I need to, like, I always do this in every game that I play. I invert them and then I uninvert them, and I just never get it to feel right at first.
They're huge!
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do!
Yeah!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
It's going crazy.
You're mine! Let's go.
Delay. I mean, I might just...
Strike!
Might just have to do this.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Vander.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
defense
You
down.
can't escape! Fire!
I'm going.
Huh?
I got this.
Just swap. Oh, okay. So many things.
You're mine!
Nice miss. Yeah.
There!
Sure.
What is the 3?
You're mine!
Oh, hey, it's this game. Yeah, sure is.
Get him, Egret!
Yes!
My turn.
I don't know how I feel about the UI.
It's my turn!
There's some craziness happening in this game's UI.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine.
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
Right? They're giving me all these items that they're just gonna take away. Probably.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back! Clown Soleus!
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
I don't.
So you sensed us coming.
Things are going
The
crazy.
Stall Ritter.
The stout and the sharp.
Uh huh.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7.
For the first time.
I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute! Now cut the shit!
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
We're doing the
Now,
parody, huh?
show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
The music's going
Let's
ham
go.
already.
Arcus, activate.
Maybe we'll see. Alright, we're fine, kinda. Maybe.
Thanks.
All right!
Uh.
activate!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Freeze and petrify, huh? Not
As
either
your
one of these are gonna work,
wings
but
shoot! There!
thick counter.
Sure.
Well, I mean, you know. Just hit.
Yeah!
Okay.
There! Yeah!
My turn.
Nice miss.
Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Amp. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the UI, man. It is.
You're mine!
What's the thing?
It's my turn.
It looks cool, but man, navigating it is giving me troubles. I also don't know what's going on in my house.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
There's a lot of noises happening.
There!
It's mine! All right!
Well, turn. What is? That seems good. I don't think I need it right now, but defense down, sure,
You can't escape! Fire!
or not.
Heavy divider!
Ow.
My turn.
More ow.
Arcus, activate. Yeah!
My turn.
Interesting. That's craft.
I am the stout.
Enhanced,
breaker
huh?
of foes.
Oh.
There! Axel arrow!
Oh.
It's my turn!
Uh-huh. Fire mode.
It's my turn.
There's so much happening in this UI that I just haven't taken. I can't even. I need to just like sit here and just absorb everything.
Very well.
Like a few hours. Yeah, it's just things. There's so much happening. It doesn't help that they did. They pulled another one of these where they're like, oh, we're just gonna put you in the halfway. We're gonna put you in the middle of the game.
How's this?
Just miss.
Sure.
From square. Yeah. Wow. 611. Big damage.
All right.
Woody's defense is still up, but I'm gonna do this again. Just
Arcus
because I can.
activate.
My turn.
I don't even know if this is a fight I'm supposed to win, but I'm playing it as if I have to.
It's my turn.
BP up. Oh. What if I do this?
Let's go. Evan Crest. It's my turn.
Interesting. Okay. New mechanics. There's just so much stuff. What does your S-Craft do? Random abnormality, huh? Cool. I'll steal the crit and do that. But for now, just do something.
Now's
Or
our chance.
It's mine!
we'll also crit and do that.
My shoe.
Oh, perfect guard and HP recovery, huh? Okay.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot!
Okay, things are happening.
I may have gone a little too far.
Hit 11,000 damage.
Take that. Yeah.
They went kind of overboard with some of the spell effects in this game, which is cool. Is that
Very
it?
well, but this is not yet over.
My turn.
Not. What is going on in this video? Help. I'm just gonna do this, I guess.
You're mine!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Gaze into
Enhance.
the evil eye.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Confuse. I don't think I can confuse you. No. Not. Gunner mode.
Set gunner.
Huh. Interesting.
Set striker.
Okay. Let's... I guess we'll do this.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
And do this.
It's mine. Yeah.
And then do this.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Yeah, Vander.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Okay.
The true battle begins now.
My turn.
I'm scared of the exclamation mark on their health bars. I won't lie. Do I want to do this again?
Let's go, Ebon Crest.
I got this.
I just...
Yeah! It's
Okay.
down!
Keep it up!
Oh, okay, that's just where they had to get one of them there to end the fight. Okay.
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around?
Uh-huh.
Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Okay.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
No more fun.
That's the head knight of the Stallritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Ah.
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
Why'd you bring...
We made it.
You couldn't have
Excuse us.
brought anybody better than these two idiots.
How am I not surprised?
Oh, the wind carried us.
Glory Hound.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower.
Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! 2 arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
Now we go back to the past. A new tale. Oh man, the flashback intro. Bert Vander, huh? George Gnome. Wait. Alright, cool. Sick. Valimar gets his own credit, huh? Azure Siegfried, Rutger, Lecter, Rufus, Osborne, Burley, Campanella. Jesus. Yeah, everyone's here. Yep, I can see why this is where they go, hey, hope you played all of the other ones. Proceed. 3 months earlier, there it is.
The next stop is Leaves.
Leaves?
Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Special freight car. Special freight car. That's a big car. We just have Valimar stuffed in here. Valimar, the Ashen Knight. He's so ashen, so cool.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Reem.
Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Valimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha, sure is.
For crying out loud. Don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Not what I had imagined them to sound
I
like.
wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Although I guess I did hear their English voices, but it was only in the after battle screens, so most of their voices in my head are the Japanese voices.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
No. Patrick, why is Patrick here?
We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
You know, when we said everyone is here, we meant everybody but Patrick.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Hey, thanks, Adol and Donna.
Who were those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Rumors? What rumors?
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
Leaves a station. Leave this station.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Yup.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth. My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yep.
For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you might even put in a good word?
No.
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
Not happening, Patrick.
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh.
Okay, I hope that's the last time we ever see Patrick. Something tells me it's not, though. Because he got credit in the opening.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Prologue, spring once again. The prologue has come. Welcome to Leaves.
Well, here I am.
Capture card is already having a fit, I see. It does this. I need the game to pause so I can refresh it. Barney's.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before.
Yep. Okay. It's gonna go silent real quick. And then Be better.
Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here.
Lino flowers. Yeah, I remember Trista. Yeah, it's not been that long since I played Cold Steel 1 and 2.
Trista. And the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing. And how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
What is on my hand? Green.
Huh?
It really is you, Rain. Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either? I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Oh, or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Hold on.
Hold on.
It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work?
Wow, what a coincidence.
I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you.
Man, Reen really is trying his best to just be a Crow replacement, huh?
I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course.
He just raided Crow's wardrobe.
It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rain. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right?
Uh-huh.
What's our new workplace like?
It sucks.
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position. But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Uh-huh.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst.
Okay.
I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you.
Uh-huh.
Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
Yup.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace.
Yup.
Welcome, Reen, to the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leaves.
Music is jamming.
Reen Schwarzer, welcome.
Randy.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
Don't do Randolph. It's Randy. Randy Orlando.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell unit.
Just say it.
I've been
Just say
hearing your
Randy.
name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Uh-huh.
Reen,
I'm Reen Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Call him Randy.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it.
I don't know who voices you, Randy, but it's fitting.
From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here. Especially after you turned down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Among Us? He said Among Us!
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Rean.
Thank you for waiting.
Speak of the devil.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for? I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
Yup.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. We sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Rean.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Randy, why are you wearing a tie?
It's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rain.
Bah.
All right,
Wow.
let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no?
No.
Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult or exaggerations. All right then. I should probably put these on.
Uh-oh. Put what on? What did you put on? Glasses? Why glasses? You really think that glasses are going to make you look smarter? I mean... Is that Dogi? Not Dogi. He looks like he could be a wall crusher, though. Well, I already know like half of these that are going to be... Green.
Oh, that woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa? And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous.
Super famous.
It's him.
Oh, I have to.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Yeah, it's all Tina. Yeah.
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya. Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Gustav? Man, Randy, why do you get all the best names?
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Wow. 3 of them. It's almost like a party is 4 people.
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, Not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin.
Wow.
Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Uh-huh.
Hey now.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield.
Okay.
Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now.
Okay, see ya.
Or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms.
Green just walks away.
Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Yep.
I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreikels.
Dreikels.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go? General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
Okay. What does Reen know about being a teacher, though? That's my question.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Man, they really just... It's gonna be hard to not just... Tita is Donna, Donna is Tita.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all.
could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly, that we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was
Einhell
built in
Keep.
conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training. The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
Uh-huh.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Call of Duty?
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
War Master Quartz.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial.
Uh-huh.
Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. As soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
Friends, huh?
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Well, whoever could it be? This is music.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Rien Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like, our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Rien Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today.
Last month.
I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history.
History?
That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next.
Kurt Vander. Give me the Vanders.
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah. It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
How dare he be different than
By
his
the
family
way, are
members?
those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Well, burned.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it.
Whoa.
Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted.
Might have?
But I still don't accept that name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
I'm last then.
Wow, it's Altina.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here, on paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbal arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Master Quartz.
We get Master Quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your Master Quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
Uh-huh. Yup. Set your Master Quartz. Yeah, well, let me save, and then I also have to go check something real quick. So let me go do that real quick. Be right back. Give me just a minute. Master Quartz. Orbit. Quartz. Alright. Unopened? We have 2 Master Quartz? Normal, rare, super rare? I'm guessing.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I can feel it working.
Can you?
Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat.
All right.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, isn't that red light? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter.
Wow.
It's time we saw what Class 7 Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What? Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
Altina's cheating. As usual.
What happened?
Fell on your face.
I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
Here we go again.
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression.
Not the wrong impression, though, Reen.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
Womboed.
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
What's up, Darce?
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
How's that
just a
Grandia
little
Redux
unlucky.
mod?
Not unlucky. I lack the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment from one of my
Nice.
classmates. I admit my fault.
I see.
Fun days, fun
He's so
times.
mature for his age. Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three
Down
of
a
you look
couple
fine to me.
times. I can imagine some of the bosses being pretty tough, you know, in the mod. Third time playing through the mod. Oh, well, all right.
So it's time to begin storming the keep.
I've only ever played vanilla Grandia, whatever.
But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around.
Testing if the Steam HD remaster with the mod doesn't crash.
He's serious about measuring each of our abilities.
I kind of forgot. I forgot that exists. I forgot that they did HD remasters.
I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
You speed up the game with cheat engine. Doesn't touch the BGM pacing. Wow, that's interesting.
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our greatsword style has far more notoriety. But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this. But I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Yeah, pull out your Lloyd weapons.
Another dual wielder.
You use side handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers. Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
Crossbell Guardian Force, right?
Getting in and out of menu
If I
lag.
recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it.
I do remember that in the PS1 version.
He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy.
Grandy is a cool game.
And they'll be way more useful than
Sean's
a couple
Reen
of
voice,
weapons
yeah.
as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
One of your favorite games? Even music characters in Grandfield Adventure. Yeah,
I've been
Grandy is
curious
definitely a
about
game that
myself.
is one of the few, like, even modern, even compared, like, it's not modern, but it's one of the few JRPGs out there that's, it, like, starts off with just a kid wanting to adventure and kind of just stays that way the whole game.
She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Grandia is also one of the earliest examples of one of my favorite things in JRPGs, where they change the normal battle music up halfway through.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Well, look at me, I'm Reen. I got a cool weapon.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing the right side of the touchpad. Notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects. More tabs will be unlocked. You can check your overall rating. Navigation log. Trophy. I can press down to see the bigger map, which, if I remember correctly, took me like 40 hours to find out in the last Cold Steel game. I can press L1 to change the leader. Tactics.
The entrance is right over there.
My turn.
Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Very well.
I shall go. Yeah.
Well, with the exception of Altina, they seem to have
Let's go.
kind of normalized everybody's attack speed on the field. Oh, I should see what they gave everyone. Starting stinking stuff did I get? Oh, that's the wrong button. What did you get? Gold. Alright, what did we give everybody? Yeah, this is the first dungeon. Yeah, the music is already pretty great. You got Sirius. Oops. I thought that would remove the master court. I'm going to rearrange these master courts because Reen's level 7? What happened to all my levels, man? Reen graduates and loses all of his levels. You know, since you use Lloyd weapons, I'm gonna make you into Lloyd. It seems like easy mode from Gold Steel 3 onwards. I wonder if that is a Falcom change, or if I wonder if that's an NIS change. Crit damage when HP's high. You have the second most HP right now. I want to switch these two around though. What does this give? It gives HP also. Switch these two around. That brings you. No, not this. You two switch back. And you take this. EP, what do we have for... What even are... Nobody has S crafts yet. Yes. Okay, I think that's good for now. Feeling better? Yo, I felt better. So I felt really bad. What was it, Friday? It was the day after, yeah, so Friday. Some busted stuff you can do with mechanics haven't showed up yet. I am looking forward to breaking the game like I did with Laura in the last game. Where was I? My train of thought is dead. I'm feeling better. Physically, mentally, no. Mentally, I'm still just, I don't know, I'm living on Mars, I don't know. Oh yeah, what was I said? Friday. I felt terrible Friday. I had a fever all day Friday. It got worse after I stopped streaming on Friday. And then Saturday I felt fine. I was back to completely normal on Saturday. Completely normal Saturday. Everyone stop. Take off those stupid glasses. A monster. Right from the start. Wait, seriously, are these monsters down here? What are your orders? Kill the monster. Okay, thank you for taking the glasses off, Reen. That's the thing for me to say. Yeah, it's because Donna's English voice actress also voices Tita, so they're the same person. East 8, East 9. Yeah. I mean, especially as we get now that like I have hit the weird like the crossover point between like the East 9 and the Cold Steel and the East 8 development cycle. The reused assets are really starting to show up, which is fine. I know it's Falcom. Other studios, I'd probably rip on them. I'm going to be a little biased towards Falcom. One, because I enjoy all their games, and two, because Falcom's like 40 people. They're basically indie games. One day of awful is probably worth the trade-off. Yeah, for sure. Like, whatever. One day where I have a fever and nothing else. Like, yeah, fevers suck, but whatever. R2 to activate an assault attack. Okay, more new mechanics. Triple advantage. Attack an enemy with an assault attack. Okay. I mean, I can just do it now, but I'm not going to. Oh, it's not. You can't cheese it like you could in the last Cold Steel. Cheesing is gone. Yeah. Turn order. I like that they're giving me all of this stuff after they make you do like a 40-minute tutorial, like free whatever thing with all of this stuff. Brave orders without any BP consumption, huh? We got a couple new turn order bonuses. Yeah. Spoil the game, Mr. UI, yeah. Falcom, yeah, I mean Falcom always goes hard, but I play one and two. I have played every Trails that has come out before this in this whole set of series. So yes, I've done all 3 Sky games, both Crossbell games, and Cold Steel 1 and 2 before this.
Let's go.
Rain Slash.
Strike.
It don't make sense to you, yeah.
Let's go.
Nope, I did them all in order.
Now.
Reen, you don't get the killing blow.
There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Ooh, I got 33 experience. So 20 for Reen because he's 4 levels higher. But enemy monsters eliminated. Not bad for our first battle. We're fine, but alright. You're not bad. I mean, she attacked once, but can't keep up. The thing is, combat shells exist, which is true. I can't imagine like playing through like Cold Steel 1 and 2. I could see Cold Steel 1 being the first game. There's not too many callbacks. There's some callbacks that you miss out on, but nothing that would like detract from the experience. But then you hit that intermission chapter in Cold Steel 2, and it's like, cool, hope you played Crossbell. Experience in combat. We'll support it. So there you got actual budget. I'm still trying to get used to the UI though. The UI is, and like I said, it looks cool, but man is it hard to read at first. doesn't involve you. The battle tab. Yeah. Analyze this. I never analyze all the enemies in the game because it just never happens. I forget. And then bad things happen. Oh, the notebook looks nice. Jeweled Ripper. Introduction. Complete the trial. Augment charging station. Yeah, free healing. That thing's happening again that always happens in these games where yeah, there we go. Better. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene. An insect monster. Pretty hard shell. Using arts. I think he's gonna teach me how to use arts. I can't cheese it.
Found. Begin suppression.
My brain wants to Cold Steel 2 cheese it. Where to use arts. Yeah. Attack arts, blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Fire. You don't have fire. Persona 5 combat, that game's very cookie cutter. Persona and SMT in general are just they're very Pokemon like in a good way.
Arcus activate!
Now. Arcus activate.
I'm up.
Are you really, Lorene? Grandia has spoiled. Grandia's combat is Grandia 1 and 2. I can't really talk about 3 or Extreme because I gave up on 3 like 2 hours into the game. But
Arcus activate. My turn.
it's just. Oh no, only 80 here. Go hit that thing. Or miss. Good job, Vander.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
It was actually difficult that time. Yeah, I should go back and actually do Grandia 3 at some point.
Treasure located.
Grandia was like the first. I think it was like the first series that I streamed. I'm trying to think. I don't think there was, because this whole thing started. I started streaming to stream through a bunch of like series, like RPG series that I never played. And started with Grandia. I'm pretty sure I started with Grandia. I know I streamed like Final Fantasy 12 and some other stuff before I settled on like doing like full series playthroughs. I think Grandia was the first series that I streamed, and I only did 1 and 2, and then I stopped. Then I did all the Breath of Fires and all the Shadow Hearts. And then I don't remember what I did after that. Arts. Oh, I did Arc the Lad? Man. So many series. So many more to go. These are a bit harder, yeah. I've heard that a lot. I don't mind easier games. I don't mind hard games either, but sometimes I just feel like sometimes I just want to, you know, mostly breeze through. And then I do stupid stuff that ends up getting me killed anyway, so it all works out. I get to see what they can do, I take it. Nice camera angle.
We'll end this quick.
Gunner mode. Strike mode increased attack, defense, and movement. And gunner mode is pierce weapon type and is AoE.
Set gunner.
Uh-huh. Break. Deal with the enemy for brief duration. No. Enemy drops his held items. Enemy's turn is delayed. Enemy status buffs are removed. Effects during break. Attacks are always unbalanced. Enemy's defense is reduced. Enemy cannot act for one turn. Okay, that's what break does.
I'm up.
Yeah, I died. There was a couple bosses that I... What was that boss in towards the end of 2 that like... There's like the Vita boss fight towards the end of 2. Womboed me like 3 times.
Crimson Slash!
Now.
Grianos, not the Grianos fight. It was Vita and... Is it the Vita and Crow double fight? I think it was Vita and Crow. It's been like 2 months since I played that game, and I've already forgotten the boss fights.
Brionite, activate. Fire.
My turn.
You also have it here. Wow, I can actually change the camera. Yeah, Vita and Crow at the very end. Yeah. Yeah, that fight womboed me like 3 times in a row, and then I one-shot it.
Strike!
Nice
Is
triple
that
kill.
all?
It's one of those things. I had a weird setup. Crystal fire capabilities are impressive. Yeah, Laura into that's what happened is I turned Laura into a literally I just turned Laura into like a 1 attack. She'd only get 1 attack in a boss fight, but it would do hundreds of thousands of damage. And that's it. That's all she would do. Versatile weapons. So you admit it. Weapons ruler is a separate matter entirely. One of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass. Your strength up to +2 S-craft. I know. Yeah, that's pretty much what my build was too. Although gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boosts as striker mode. Yeah. Well, your counter attack range. Yeah. Also change modes from equip screen. Cool. Thanks. One of these days I will get used to the camera controls.
I found some treasure!
The longest game. Oh boy. Well, good thing I don't have anything planned other than playing 3 Dark Souls games after this before Elden Ring.
Let's do this!
For 75 hours, well then it's probably gonna... As longest one, my longest one so far, I think, has been maybe Azure. One of the Crossbow games took me like 80, but that's with the weird speed up thing in the Crossbow games that also increases playtime. So it's kind of hard to tell.
Set! Striker!
It's my turn!
Get him, Rain.
Let's go!
My turn.
Let's look at what my... I don't remember what my Cold
Target's
Steel 1 and
eliminated.
2 are, but
Move
let's
out.
look at my... Come look at my skies at least. One of the Sky games I think took a while too. But... Sky. Because Sky 1 was 60. Sky second chapter was 68. And the third was 40. Look at this guy. Another big one. Combat links. Combat links. Yeah. Everything is so weird. Link. Why did they let me? Why did they want me to draw it? So, all right. All right, give me. I gotta be right back again because I don't have anything to drink and I need something to drink. So give me 1 minute. 1 quick minute. 1 quick minuto. You want to play it, yeah. I think. See, my whole thing, I gravitated towards this series because FF7 Remake. FF7 Remake made me try this series out. Which is kind of a weird thing, but
We have the advantage.
yeah. I've played Cold Steel too. Also, sort of that, yeah. I've been a big East fan for quite a while. So I was already aware of Falcom. But then FF7 Remake came out and I don't like it at all. And I was like, you know what? This is the way that Final Fantasy's going. I gotta find a replacement series. And everybody always talks about these games.
Very well.
About how good they are, and they kept coming out, and I was like, I gotta give it a shot. I gotta finally try them.
Strike!
And here we are.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Unbalanced, huh?
Get back!
Here I go!
Here's East. Yeah, I really like East 9. I still think East 8 is my favorite East. But the new movement options in East 9 are really good.
Take this! Wide open!
An opening!
Damn it. Good.
Very well.
Just kill this thing.
Yeah. There.
Almost didn't kill that thing. They restocked East 9 for PS4, picked it up.
turn.
Nice. Very nice. Good game. Good
Here we
game.
go! Well, look at that.
Need to play 8. Just do what I did and break the game and all of the progression in the game and float your way to victory. The combat. Let's see with everyone else. No issues with linking. No issues going forward. Never finished East 1 because I hate the final boss. You want to know the trick with the final boss? Because you need to have a... You need to put a different sword on. You need to put a different sword on. When I replayed all the East games last year, was it last year? It was either last year or the year before. I can't remember. 2020 is such a blur. Whenever I did the East, I think it was 2 years ago now. Jesus Christ. But whatever. When I was doing all the East games again, I think I bashed my head against the final boss for like an hour and a half before I remembered. Oh right, you have to change weapons, and then you can do more than 1 damage to the final boss. It's already been used in real combat. What's going on? Evolve with it somehow? No way around it. Finish with the previous model. That was the result of the test Instructor Reen and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Don't make this too. Whole class can take credit for that. Aren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. Pretty humble, aren't you? But yes, the East 1 final boss, even knowing what to do, is rough. You lose Q extreme. Yo, how is the Q today? Is it still terrible? Because 2 can do now. Will the Q ever be fixed? That's the real question. Oh, this is not related to anything, but a few hundred at around 11. That was the long achievement skills at around 1K. That's not bad. I mean, I guess it is Monday now. It's Friday I assume was bad because everybody took Friday off, right? Like everybody took Friday off. Not everybody took Monday onward off. Yeah, good luck at like 6 p.m. though. Instructor Sarah is. Oh, we get the flashback to Sarah. Actually, nearly a dozen of us. Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, Walt took what? Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off? What? Oh, but a couple of crazy guys, eh? Well, you guys are so crazy. Taking all them days off. What are you guys doing over there? Just a couple of wild and crazy guys. I'll switch to Baba. Baba. There's a big update for Baba. And now Baba is you is... Also, Baba is Mario Maker. At this point, no time to let our guards know. I need to finish Baba is You before I delve into the Mario Maker-ness. So many things I gotta do. That's another reason why I'm glad that I'm not diving into 14. 30 other video games to play. The other characters will be able to use powerful link abilities such as Finishing Blow. Yeah, this is the same as the last game. Speaking of which, the race is now on. So I have 2 packages coming. One was supposed to be here today, but there's no way it's showing up today because it's still like 6 states away because it went from it went literally from West Coast all the way to East Coast for some reason. And then I have another one that's coming from Japan. And now the race is on to see if I get the package that I was supposed to get today that went coast to coast for no reason, or if I'll get the package from Japan first. Link attacks and only occur and it's unbalanced. Yeah. This is all the same. Squishy monsters, yeah. Critical bonus, yeah. Criticals, yep.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Thanks, Donna. I mean, Tita.
Yes, thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
This is the thing that I always do where I go backwards. Reen. I don't know if I like Reen's run animation in this game. Lacrimosa of Tita. I'd play that game. I mean, it's fitting because Tita hangs out with literally just older dick Adol anyway.
We'll end this quick. Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah, rah. Well, the crit didn't really matter.
Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Interesting.
They're in disarray.
They're in disarray, huh? Reen's like, I'm an instructor now. I gotta use big fancy words.
Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
Very well.
Could really just... Not gonna do that much though, because, you know.
Strike!
Broke him.
All right.
Yeah, you do
Arcus,
that.
activate!
My turn.
Sure.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
It's my turn.
Reen. Here.
Crimson Slash!
Yeah. I did fire.
Nice! We did it!
Nice. We're on this way.
Treasure located.
Will we ever get test messages ever again? The answer is no. Feels bad. That's a big slugma. Way bigger than anything else we fought. Prove a difficult battle. Go off and search for another route? There is no other route. Head on, are you crazy? Not at all. 4 of us, we can use combat links. Only be able to defeat it. For real? Very well, I'm ready.
I won't go easy.
Ow. Ow.
Here I go.
You guys weak to hot fire. Juicy organ. Mmm. Tasty and delicious. No. You ever even get...
Set gunner!
That hits both. I can hit both. Better hit both.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Green. Nobody has S-Craps, it doesn't matter.
Get back! It's
The
down!
rush.
Yuna, now!
Yes! Yeah!
Very well.
Gates down! Now, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah. Now.
Two are dead.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
We're all dead.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Level up. Lobby fat and HP 2.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
That's updated. Detector. Sick. Oh, I was like talking about packages or something. I don't remember. But anyway, I have two packages coming. One, from West Coast to East Coast. For some reason, I live in the Midwest. There was no reason for it to do that. That was supposed to come today. It's like 6 states away. It's not coming today. The other one is coming from Japan, and it was shipped today. And it's supposed to be here by the end of the week, according to the tracking, which is crazy. But we'll see which one gets here first. It's a race. Behind you. Oh, the big boy's not done yet. Got him.
Now, bring it on!
Okay. Ah, S-Craft. Yeah.
I'm up!
I'm up. Gonna go Wombo. And then we'll do the thing.
My
Okay,
blade, calm as still water.
This is a little overdone.
Now! 7th slash! Fallen leaves!
Whew. Everyone okay?
Green. Was that necessary? I got another HP ports from it though. What's that? That was Reen going cheat overpowered mode. He turned the cheat engine on. Teacher needs to show how OP he is. He lives some glory days. Glory days from like a year ago, I guess. He just graduated like a month before this. Putting your weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. He peaked early, he did. He got the big giant knight at the end of Cold Steel 1, and ever since then, that was his peak. But Laura took over. Cold Steel 2 happened, and Laura just killed everything. Nobody else had to do anything. Excuse. My skills and instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. Laura is waifu, and most of my Cold Steel 2 playthrough. Basically what happened was, I built Laura in such a way that every boss fight was buff Laura with everybody else for like a full round of turns, and then use Laura's big move, and it would 9 times out of 10 it would just one-shot every boss. 7's no, being your instructor. Like for ourselves. Maybe you can transfer to another class if you want. Time to get back to the test. Test this. Stay focused till the end. Understood. Dare he talk like he knows everything? Again. You're a teacher. Not enough credit. If this way, I'll face up to my father. I'll be able to face my father or brother. I can't read. My brain inserts words into sentences and just ugh. Mondays. I got a case of the Mondays. Although I got the Game Awards in 3 days. I can't wait to see all of the awards that nobody cares about. Let's hurry. I hope everybody's ready for Chrono Cross Remastered to come out on Thursday, though.
Take them down!
Go put order during the Game Awards for free delivery and the 14 PC mode? I didn't even know that that was a thing. That is hilariously awesome.
Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
It's announced today.
Strike!
It's down.
Makes sense.
I'll assist. It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open!
An opening!
An
My turn.
opening.
Charging.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
My turn. It's down.
I'll assist.
Here I go! Yeah!
Nice miss.
Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Alright, I got HPs. Wrong button. Here you go, Ring. You can have an HP. Oh my god, it's so much health. Yeah, you can have HP. Don't care that you don't have fire anymore. Whatever. Rather you have double the amount of HP.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
Uh-huh. Just want to know. I just want to watch Game Awards for the announcements. That's all that I care about. I don't think anybody really cares about the awards. I don't know anybody personally that's ever really cared about what the actual awards are or what they go to. Because Tsushima got snubbed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even a fan of really any of the games that are up for Game of the Year this year. Like, I feel like Game of the Year this year, all of the entries, I'm not trying to say that the games suck, I'm just saying that I feel like it's a pretty weak set of nominees for the Game of the Year. There's no like insane there's nothing that I would call an insane blockbuster. This year that's up for Game of the Year. What do we have for Game of the Year? I gotta look it up now. You all categories. Game of the Year. Deathloop, It Takes Two, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet and Clank, and Resident Evil Village. Avid reader, do not care about any book awards? Yeah. The only thing, and I know it's probably not going to win it, the only thing that I want, that I care about, but I have a feeling it's not going to win. But Nier Replicant deserves to win Best Score in Music. All of the other categories, I don't really care. All of the other categories, it's just like, it's like super like even all the way through. Like, maybe that means that they did a good job with the nominees this year, as opposed to other years where, you know, one or the other felt like a game got robbed of an award, whereas this year all of the awards are like, maybe that's why it feels like it's underwhelming, because it's like any of these games could win it and it would be whatever. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, like God of War and Red Dead 2 did everything exactly. I mean, those both those games are top tier, amazing games. Last of Us 2. Oh boy. But like, looking at like, here we go. Let's look at like Game of the Year. I just read them off. We got Deathloop, It Takes Two, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet and Clank, and Resident Evil Village. I have played none of the games in the Game of the Year list, but I feel like any of those games, I think no matter which of the games that win Game of the Year, I don't feel like they're gonna rob any of the other games of Game of the Year. Like, I don't feel like any of these games are leaps and bounds better than any of the other games. RE Village is amazing. I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting to get a copy because I picked up a copy on the Black Friday deal, but I'm getting janked and yanked around by GameStop, so we'll see if I ever get that. I don't like Psychonauts 2. I can already tell you that. I get that a lot of people like Psychonauts, but I don't. I've never played Psychonauts 2. I probably never will because I didn't like Psychonauts 1.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Uh-huh. Oh wow, this is familiar. Been here, done this before.
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
It's a magic knight.
An orbal golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call, Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial.
Wow.
Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reed.
We're gonna do this again, capture card. I'm just gonna do this before it even does it. I'm not gonna give it the chance.
These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
All right, will do.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target!
Yeah!
Be on guard. It's strong.
Issue a Brave Order. What do we have? 6 turns. Damage plus 20%. Brave Order, just beat the darn thing. Ugh. Well, it's everybody, huh? Okay.
Let's go! Raging
Give me,
fire formation!
give me damage up. Oh.
All right.
%, huh? Would be funny.
My turn.
Do anything?
Strike!
Now. Search mode activate.
Give me the detector beats.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
I shall go.
More
Preeminent,
set
activate.
downs.
Fire.
I'm up! Now!
Sure.
Yuna, now!
Understood! Yeah!
Let's go!
Okay.
There!
I'll assist.
All right! Yeah!
More BP.
An opening!
Enhance. Enhance enemies even if it's open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy. You gain an advantage of battle. They get increased attack and defense and status recovery.
I shall go. Preeminent, activate. Fire.
Let's go!
Alright. Cool.
Sit! Let's go!
I think this is gonna do a whole lot.
Strike! There! Now, Altina!
Understood. Yeah.
Or
It's my turn!
I can break it.
Arcus activate!
I'm up!
Are you green?
Let's
Are
go!
you really up though?
Strike!
My turn. Preeminent, activate. Fire.
All right!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right!
Uh-huh. I didn't even see how much this did last time, but
Take this!
470. Win.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose!
Battle time 444. That's what I like to see.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Update this. Get it, woo.
We did it.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Uh-huh.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
Yep.
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags.
The crew. Maki, let's get him out of here.
Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing? Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are.
Who am I?
Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
Whoa!
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating, and I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Una.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Welcome.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning, just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said?
Hey, why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
Yup.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together.
Woo!
Not just as a class,
Happy
but
music.
as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rain.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Of course you would have.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Yeah, but when do I get to play as Randy? Oh, look, it's Donna and Adol.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy
Randy
enough.
Butternuts.
You sure you want to
Almost.
work under that old goat?
Randy Orlando.
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
How's it going, Mr. Cowman?
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing.
Mr. Man.
Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
It's going.
Oh.
Oh, I see. We're switching the role of head pat.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial
No,
government
I
and a
do.
few other groups are up
I
to
know how
something
you
too.
do.
Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
I see.
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
I get why they do it, but do we really have to pretend like people don't know who these characters are by the third game?
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage.
Yeah, that's English Osborne's voice. Sure is.
Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect.
What am I torturing myself? I played 5 of these games in Japanese. I can play 4 of them in English.
Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy. I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion.
A kickable young woman.
With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
Nice ringtone, Reen.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise.
Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Hey, it's the intro again. bling, 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 bling. Swords guy. Wow. Oh, I beat the prologue, yo. We're speedrunning. Spring once again. Yes. It is spring once more. I wish it was spring. That way it wouldn't be getting dark outside right now. Or that split. I beat the prologue in probably about the time it takes for people to speedrun the whole game. Actually, what is the speedrun for this game? Let's find out. $4:15. Yep. 2 hours and 30 minutes. The speedrun is 2 hours and 30 minutes. All board being dark by 5 p.m. That's just because you can sleep. You can justify going to sleep at 5 p.m. Looking at sections not full game. Let's see. Nope, that's any percent. That's any percent full game. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Or 3 hours and 22 minutes if you include load times. Does say no out of bounds also, so there is an out of bounds and a no out of bounds category. Green, what are you doing?
Okay, all set.
One of your modules directors for this game is 80% no S-craft. Nice.
We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep.
Speedruns are crazy. I need to get back into speedruns, man. I just don't know what the hell I want to run.
Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana.
Ken.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all.
Nice picture. Overblood.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Man. Maybe. I have lost the record in Overblood long ago. Break through all barriers. I am 3rd place on the Overblood board now. I haven't run the game in 2 years. Man, it's been 2 years since I ran that game.
Not bad.
Ugh.
I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School.
Did this guy ever finish the guide for it? I think he did. Holy crap. This guy actually finished the guide for the speedrun.
It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Yeah, third. I used to have the record. Once upon a time ago.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training?
And there was like a bunch of a group of random people that did some runs within the last year.
It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
200 times turbo on? Too hard to control.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
So we need to, I should copy this guy's walkthrough
You know,
or guide and
when I slapped
edit it. It's good, but there's some things that are
I know
wrong.
it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that.
But for a beginner run, it's good.
I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
See, playing in English lets me do this, where I listen to the conversation while looking at Overblood guides that some guy made.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light.
Suckling a water bottle and a watermelon to get the effect? That's awesome.
Wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Wow, dude, I know, right? Oh yeah, I could do a perfect dark run and get a free world record because I'm the only person that would have done one on the Series X.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so.
Walk into class together, yeah.
However,
Gross.
most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones, strutting off to class together.
I don't know who this is, but he sounds like a dick.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
Whoa.
Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
Rude.
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy.
Yeah, we get it.
But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further after school.
Oh, they're gonna throw down.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
Tough, just a rude asshole, yeah.
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along. Oh. She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Hmm?
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it?
No.
But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
It's 16 degrees and the sun sets in 20 minutes. It's not nice. That's how you know she's a bad guy, studying finance.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot! We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
How dare they stand around and talk?
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
All right, kids, today you're going to learn how to make casseroles. Because Instructor Reen is hungry. Math.
This is the formula.
Mm-hmm.
You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
Uh-huh.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's
Axes
task
and
is
horses.
walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be.
No, these formulas never use them after graduating. Yeah.
We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
Just teach for 100 hours.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era.
Reen. I see Reen's already got the instructor bit down where he wrote 5 words completely legible and then scribbled for the rest of everything.
Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
Teaching for 100 hours.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Yeah, how dare an instructor teach you something in a way that's easy to understand?
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot. He's so dashing.
No. Tired. Even so. Probably more work on us. Reed, stop wearing glasses. Just have 3 more work down the road. So many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Oh, a free day. Bring back the free days. Yeah, only wear glasses if they're goofy glasses. 3 days is normal school days without any classes. Study, train, and pursue one of your hobbies. Permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Irene with crazy eyes. Look into his crazy eyes. One's going left and one's going right. I can't look. How can we look into both of them at the same time? Generally free to choose what you do. Mandatory test tomorrow. Choose a club to join. A club. And we're using the Thor's name. Student clubs are a must. Yeah, well, I'm about to give a new meaning to the Mickey Mouse Club. Students who don't join a club will be put on the student council. Everyone here's too over the top. Until tomorrow. But after school today, advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Just having you assign me a club. The new course at the end of the week. Fans are sold at training. Ooh. The combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. Discuss the special lessons the first of which will take place this weekend. Woo. Anyone else instructors have been filled in on it? Focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits.
Stand, bow.
Actually, a free day for us faculty members as well. A briefing at 3 p.m. Oh god, the life of a teacher already blows. Oh no, not a briefing. Real military in here all of a sudden. Held next weekend. Thanks for what we're getting for now, eh? This top secret, I guess, it's gonna be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. And students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Tactical conference room. Picture perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Just really can get more armory flavored around here. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats, and the freight train. This is far too well equipped to be just some throwaway pawn. As you hear, it's just as much mirror was spent here. Where's it all coming from? They're expecting in return from us. Man, what have I got myself into? Get me out of this crazy. Yo, me and you both, Randy. Can't really stop you from leaving. Check on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah. All between us. Okay, first. Here you go, I fought against one of his comrades. I imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. Checking on the students that head back to the dorm for the day. Though such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Let's keep doing our best. Wahoo! School's done for the day. A different feeling to it when I was a student, kind of refreshing. Now, why does it seem like the whole building is tilted? Some of the students, while I'm at it. If fellows need advice, maybe I can help them out. Let's talk with the principal and other faculty members. Let's you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you met. Yep, time to not fill that out completely because I never do. Quick travel. Can I get the skill on the skill on a hool? The school on a hill. The skill on a hool. Dude, why does my brain just not work? Hey, I'm in here. I'm gonna call it a day. Good grasp on this whole teaching thing. There's just so much more I've left to learn. I can keep learning and improving myself all the time. I need to hold back on my account. The music is almost... It's a little blue reflection-y, almost. Ever since the lost the Civil War. Somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Whoa. Empire of North Ambria. retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who are based there. All called upon by the government. Were there too, if I recall. When I weren't put on the front lines. I think you could even call what happened there a war. Brigadier General Wall is commanding. Provincial armies equipped with the most advanced Panzer soldats available. Well, conjunction with the Trink unit was relentless. We have followed the same fate as Crossbow. Not quite how I'd put it. Accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. Old Osborne. Man, I need to play Blue Reflection 2 still at some point. There's just too many. There's too many video games in the world. We need like 40-hour long days, and just to dedicate to getting through backlogs. Nothing else is allowed to happen in the extra hours of the day except for backlog clearing. So here, fate is an intriguing thing indeed. So many books to read. Yeah, see, you don't even. It's just add extra hours to the day, but designate them globally as backlog hours. Nothing else is allowed to happen during that time. Just the whole, everything comes to a basically a standstill for the extra hours. The only thing that can progress is backlog clearing. Students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced in the student council. End up being too many. I'm putting you in charge of them all. Uh-oh. Bam, bam, bam. What are you doing, Toa? I'm checking our school supplies. Don't have a cleric. Realize, let me help you. Already about halfway done. All the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. Don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. We'll have to take turns. Good thing we all have arts that can heal. Student notebook. So I'm looking for a medical professional. Yeah. Oh, just taking their turn. Oh, what's that? You have a huge gash in your leg? Well, why don't you go sit over there? My turn's almost done. We'll wait for the next nurse to take over. And don't bleed on the floor until my turn's over, because I don't want to have to clean it up. You hear me? Michael's supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Need to be different for each class. This is a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. But notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. No bleeding on the floor rule in the labs you manage? Yeah, see, there you go. If you bleed on the floor, you're cleaning it up. You hear me? You really get Reen up to speed by going in circles. Hey, who are you? What are you doing? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
He had one voice line? Okay. Was in your club yet? Yes. I get at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. What sense does that make? There's more blood than your stomach is willing to see. Rid of free days and clubs. Number 1 rules and directions.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What's up here? Rooftop. 2 voice lines. Yeah, 2 voice lines. Upgraded. What are you doing, Altina? Are you here alone? During the free day. Progress block on my investigation. I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. If you increase the possible choices, please tell me what to choose. Only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Homework. Got all day tomorrow to decide too. Other students have opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. Right on your own. What if it's someone else's blood? That's even worse. Town spots are writing that thing. Hand over a student notebook. Oh, well, guess I'll head back too. Way to go, Reen. Clubhouse. You can't watch anything gory. Andy.
This city.
Oh, she had a voice line. I'm never ready for the random one voice line. Ulster, right in the middle of nowhere. Being my home during the Civil War. Yeah, yeah. During the Civil War. Wall and Altina. My hair is a mess. What have I done to my hair? I need to cut it all off. I might do when it's not the middle of winter anymore. Going in the old class 7, so. Green. It's just full of little surprises, isn't it? Oh. Big pool. Shop. I can buy stuff. I can buy coffee and juice. I have $1,000. Hey. Empty room. Are all these rooms empty? Down here. Nothing. Pool training ground. watching your blood being drawn, feel very woozy / sometimes pass out. That would be rough. That would be rough. There was a time where when I was younger, I had to do blood tests every 2 weeks for like a year. I could not imagine having having some sort of like bad reaction to seeing blood being drawn. Impressive stuff, Kurt. What are you doing here? Let's see, bye. You can see the Mander dual blade style in person. What kind of surprise to find you in here after school hours? Lucky students who decided to join a club. I would rather use to better myself. I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. An hour I spent engaging in club activities, an hour of training lost. You must join a club. I'd like to join whatever it takes, the least amount of time and energy. Wait, stoic, serious way? Putting your clothes is hardly a waste of time. Might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? What happened to a friend of mine? Of course, he thinks of Laura and just thinks of her in her swimsuit. Not the fact that she completely dominated all the bosses. I'm not gonna force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. I continue training. Sorry to interrupt. So you just cut the training dummies, and then what? Those things aren't cheap, you know. It comes out of the school budget. You know that, right? We don't got infinite money here. I've got $1,000. That's nothing in this world. I can buy 2 coffees and then I have no money left. Watch it, Kurt. Who's over here? Okay. There's a small
I've
target.
still got a ways to go.
You are a Valkyria Chronicles character. Almost after all. You girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two working hard. You practice too, Instructor Reen. Still on patrol. He was in here. Helping with anything for the offer. Doing pretty good. If anything comes up, got it. Bye. I don't see any hits. Are you guys even trying? Oh, let's see how big the pool is. Or not. Oh, there's lots of check marks in here. And they're not check marks, they're exclamation points. I don't know why I did check marks. Whatever. Brain. Whatever.
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. So the class of training, just Randy is fine. Ah, finally, back to Randy Orlando. You guys just want to chat about guns before shooting them? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was also, you know, standing right there. Probably wasn't the safest thing to do. Hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Here for a drink too? Huh? Turn around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you know each other? They're both from Crossspell. Even though I don't remember Yuna being in Crossspell at all, but she might have just been a character that I didn't talk to. Or I did, and I don't remember it because it was a year ago. On your way back. Got me out a lot when I was at the Crossbow Police Academy. Little sister. You of all places. Small world, huh? They're both from Crossbow, so I thought maybe. It was him too. Lloyd. He does use the same weapons. Yeah, with this guy. Probably need to get going now. Feel free to ask me. You know, not your first pick for homeroom instructor. I might be able to help out. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. For you guys to catch up. Catch up. Gina. He's making food for everyone. He only runs a tavern and leaves. Barney's daughter. Help wanted ad, so I decided to come help. You're so nice. Glad to hear it. You around here a lot during lunch, but what do you want? What do you do for dinner? They do have a food. They do have a food for us back at the dorms if I can make it in time. I'm cooking something for myself instead, so you can cook too. I mean, yeah, kinda. Not making the same thing. Balance. I know. Would you like this? Oh, I got a recipe book. Foods at the cafeteria recommends chunky potato salad. As opposed to not chunky potato salad. That's instructors. What would no? Why would somebody make potato salad? But mash everything to the point that it was a smooth cream. I don't know. I guess maybe I have a different standard for what I think potato salads should be. You show me potato salad. Trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a unique dish, different than the recipe. Makes superior, superb, peculiar, great, unique, yep, attack, yep, regular, superb, all these things. So this is the, what is this, the 7th game of cooking now? 8th game of cooking? Chunky potato salad. Let's make one.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Chunky potato salad. Hey, who are you guys? Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swimming club is Wayne, Leonora, and me so far.
I see.
Uh-oh.
My.
Oh, you're Gustav. Maybe I'll join you guys. Love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics and Stark from Military Finance. Oh, you're right, huh? Get things figured out here. And character note. Branch campus. Where does this one go? Campus. They're both campus. Hangar. Garden. Club building, courtyard, platform. We're zooming. Hey, what are you guys doing? Sports club. Zooming is nice. Let's do something outside. Are there any stables for riding club would be hard? Don't ponder in my ear. Instructor Reen. Yo, what club to start? I'm here to give you any advice. Secrets? No secrets. Show me potato salad. Freddy. Freddy, you look like you've seen some stuff, man. Behind this land called Leaves. Seems quite odd. God.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting you either, Freddy. You're freaking me out a little, bud. Ingredients? Wild grass that grows there is technically edible. Not really. The master taught me during mountaineering training. Some big juicy locusts buzzing around here. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll whip some up for you next time. My treat. You gotta try them at least once. Similar to locusts, but it's like you can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Show me Bug Boy. Fish game. Student store. That's probably where I want to go there. I want to see what the student store is. I'm going to buy stuff. I'm not a student, but I can buy stuff. Does that mean everything is free if I'm not a student? Gallery. What a pain. Native Northumbria as well.
Can I help you?
Wow, you sound rude. I'll pass. Obligated to tell you anything whether I'm struggling or not. Use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. Wow. I was right. She is rude. Student store. Doors Military Academy Branch Campus. Opening date. TBD. TBD. To be decided. Alright, the hangar. I've heard that door opening sound before. Or the research. Mr. Smith and Valimar at the end. Schmidt. Whoa. Yeah. Some things never change, do they? Might be older and taller and a lot less chibi art style, but still drop stuff all the time. So I'm on the train heavily.
My name's Tita. Rita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance.
Oh, your name is Donna.
Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
GB is short for cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Sorry y'all had to be dropped into a place like that. I do apologize. It was definitely the professor's fault. 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Much so. All my classmates are so nice too. Right now I'm prepping the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. Now I can finally get a look at them, and I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF is also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. ZCS stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? Yeah, because Zeiss is nice. From the Burl, if I recall correctly. Are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. Involved with them. I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them? Is that how you... That's how you want to put it. Great for my blueprints and tools. What did you mean by that? Responsibility of looking after it was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. Mr. Russell is my grandfather. I'll put this myself. It's because you're what, like 14? Ability to improvise. Stuff that you got from the operation chest the other day. Let's go and have her make a quartz with it. Let's get ready first. Okay, I got this. Technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Alright. Make any quartz at the workshop. Shop.
I'll help.
Buy. You have goggles. Quick rate. Don't have any master quartz.
Thanks. Yes.
Make this. It's the cheapest one. Not bad. There's some things here that I want to make, but I don't have any open slots, so I'm just gonna make this until I have more separate and slots.
Thanks.
Since I can't do anything with the quartz I make anyway. She reminds me of George. Minimum preparations have been completed. Time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work. Disciple candidate. Yeah, goodbye. Wham, 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 wham. Professor A. Russell. Professor Smith is one of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. Or she's his granddaughter, huh? Professor Smith's disciple, I wish her luck. More of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. Better go talk to Valimar. Oh, I could open slots. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Yep. Time to leave campus. Finish with your extra school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. I'm not ready for that yet, though. The game literally was like, hey, here's some stuff to do.
Yes!
Jesus.
Thanks. Yes!
What? 250? Ugh. That's a lot of stuff I need.
Thanks.
Hey Valimar, what's up? I'll talk to your crotch, I guess. Do somehow. Welcome to hell. Opening slots for way too long. Hey, that's the Trails way, man. I do. Be sure you're able to rest. It would be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. The candidate Tia is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. Likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It'd be nice to have another candidate to help her out. Yeah. Bep. Oh. Meow. Nothing up here. Slots for days. Good thing I'm not addicted to gambling in video games at all. Good thing it's not that kind of slot. Platform. Go to the platform, it's locked. Okay. I don't think there's anything left to do, but gambling in video games doesn't sound like me at all. No, it really doesn't. I've never done that. I've never spent 300 hours in Guild Wars 2 doing nothing but the Mystic Forge. Didn't mean to go back on the roof. I thought there was another floor. Yeah, why would I ever bring it up? Because it's not me. I didn't do that. I haven't talked, but I talked to everybody. Maybe? Yeah, we're going, I don't, whatever.
Well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
Who's that? Oh, it's this guy.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
Uh-huh. Ash Carbide.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics.
Ash Carbide. Look how cool I am. Wait.
Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Whoa!
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave.
How does it feel to play with your dolls? Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor.
What do you mean by that?
I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
No.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
Oh, those are all true.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Quite a year. Everything again tomorrow, just in case. You know, by the end of the day. Deepening our bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events with this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Enhance the branch campus's facilities through quests and conversations with faculty members. Ways to enhance dorm bathhouse events. Faculty quests. You've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academy grade will increase. Ah, this is how they're handling not you being not a student. Well, in that case, sub event. That's cool and all, but it is unfortunately that time. Fishing stuff. Fishing stuff. Fishing stuff. Fishing stuff. But I must call it a day. I'm done. Good first day.